Hey everyone, and welcome back to The Witcher 3. When we last left off, we were on the hunt, or I guess on the trail, for Yennefer. And then we were exploring all sorts of...
I see you got it before.
Go away. That was weird. Let's load our game. We want this one.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Interesting. So we get, like, special scenes when we load into the game? Huh. Well, I'll try not to miss any of those. We'll see. I think we're gonna progress the main story a bit. So let me look at my map. We need to head up there. I don't think I've been there, so let me just throw a marker that way and we'll take the road up and maybe check out that stuff on the way. Sounds like a plan. Alright, what do we got here? Locked up tight. Locked up tight. Okay. Oh, we got a quest over here. Right away we're finding some stuff. Hello, old woman.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
This lady's a little aggressive. Interesting. Then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Would you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
An epic adventure for a pan. Fine, I'll help you.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
I wonder if that's that locked house I saw. The hut door won't open. Use your witch's senses by holding L2. See if there's anything. Oh, is it this hut? Never mind. I thought she might have been talking about that one I ran into before. But let me make that my active quest. Let's see. Quests. A frying pan, spick and span. Many think that the life of a witcher consists of nothing but adventure after grand adventure, an endless stream of contracts on manticores, bruxa, and other exotic beasts. In truth, Geralt would often take on more banal tasks, ones lesser bards fear mentioning, for they lack the skill required to make a masterwork of the mundane. By way of example, once in White Orchard, he was hired to retrieve a woman's frying pan. Destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the triangle-looking icon. To destroy objects, to open up a path, face them, and cast the Ard sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. We'll do Ard. Fancy. Dark steel plate. 18 orens. That's probably more than she'll pay me. Rotting flesh. Vellus runestone, oil.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Phosphorus. I'll loot him in a second. Make sure I get the rest of the stuff. Temerian poniard. Cured leather. I have a lot of these diagrams now. Diagram for the Dorian sword and a manuscript page for hybrid oil. I'll look into those a little bit more. Alchemist powder. Alcohest.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Can't seem to loot that. Oh, never mind. Come on, examine.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Burn papers. And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since your old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
I have your precious frying pan. That'll be 200 orens.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Received 8 experience points, and presumably... Oh, she gave me baked apples. Yeah, that could actually be good. And bread. Oh, heck yeah. And apple juice. I don't know if you guys know this, but I freaking love apple juice in real life. So therefore, Geralt also loves apple juice. It's his favorite. Okay. Well, let's keep heading this way. Is Jackie here? Nah, she hates this game. So lastly, this game gives me the perfect opportunity to tell you how my name is pronounced. It's pronounced just like Igni with a soft vowel, so like Inma, not a hard A. I must be stupid. I'm not following. Unless it's Ogniga or Ogniko. Okay, Ogniko. Is that right? I think so. Yes! Oh, it's a drowner. Hi. What? Who's he kill? Oh! Okay. Hold on. I think there was, yeah, over here. I don't know about that drowner, but I'm gonna go take care of business over here. And let me go back to Quinn. Hidden treasure. Not really hidden. Okay. Temerian Lily Key? Maybe that's that locked hut. Wait, hold on. I'll look at that. What is this? Quest items? Temerian Lily Key. I wonder if that's for that locked house. Or maybe, wait, hold on. My Witcher sensor's picking up anything? Maybe it's for this? Blood-soaked military orders, florins, silver amber necklace, and Temerian special forces insignia. Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. New quest, Temerian valuables. Alright, let me look at this. Collect them all. This is a treasure hunt. Whenever I would ask the Witcher for his opinion concerning my latest sonnet, elegy, or even couplet, he'd always claim he hadn't the time. Yet time he had aplenty when it came to reading letters found on corpses or lying about monster nests. Perhaps that was because they, unlike my writings, often proved the path to significant riches. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. Blah, blah, blah. We already saw all that. Alright, find the lost Temerian treasure using your Witcher senses. So it's around... Oh, wait, no, it's over there. It's over there. A distraction... I would never avoid a distraction. Presumably, the key is needed over here. Hello, peasant.
Watch where you walk. What now? Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
This'll cool the stuffy heat.
Hmm?
Random chest out here? Ooh, hunting gauntlets, master item. Silver, saltpeter, and wolf hide. Alright, let me check this out. Let's see here. We've got these gloves. 2 armor. 2 resistance to bludgeoning damage, 2 resistance to slashing. Not as good as I would have hoped, but still better than what I have. On they go. Hide. Oh, there we go. Open. Oh, I need Ard. Out of my way. Oh, Ard is like instantly replenished. Oh, not Yurden, I won't climb. Alright, I guess this is the stash. Resin, Lesser Dazbog Runestone, a diagram for Gvinel. Torn out page, Griffin decoction. We got some cavalry boots and money. Scribbled document. Alright, let's see here. Himmy. No wonder we're losing this war, with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Except that showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Caius. Alright, let's see. We're getting all sorts of shinies tonight, although I already have blue boots. Will these compare? Yes, they will. Although mine has a rune slot thing. But I don't yet know how to put those in, so we'll just use these. Let's see, back to Quinn. Okay. If I can get into this. I can go up. Oh, no, I can't. Agua! Oh, scraps, lesser Zoria runestone. I have so many items, I don't know what they do. Oh, I can get over there. I wonder if I could blast this stuff. Find a way up. Oh, here we go. Locked. Dang it. Alright. Back to Quinn. Alright. Let's look at the world map. There's the mill there. Haven't been there. Have I been there? I've been there. Let's go check this out. Exploration. Oh, I think I see a ghoul. I don't need to fight him. But if he wants trouble, oh wait, that's not a ghoul. It's people in the field. Never mind. I don't know what I thought I saw.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
What's this? Honeysuckle. I'll take some honeysuckle. Winestone, that's new. Alright, nope. I can't go in. Not this way. Nope. No access to the water wheel, apparently. Alright. Well... let's head over here. I was given a pack of chocolate-covered pretzels as a gift for graduating yesterday. Later in the stream, I'm going to be snacking on them. Congratulations on graduating. That's awesome. Enjoy your pretzels. Let's see, white myrtle petals? Sure. Wild horses. Can I do anything with the wild horse? Hello. I could mount the wild horse. Do I want to? I guess we can try it. Oh, he didn't like it. Maybe it's like Red Dead, I gotta tame him. Hey, don't you try to kick me. Who's dead over here? Did you guys kill somebody? What'd you all do? Dog to— oh, what'd you guys do to the dog? New marker, hidden treasure. Sounds like we got some dogs to fight. Ooh, level 5. Gonna have to try. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. You want some of this? Oh, you weren't ready for that. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, they're aggressive. Get the water. Ah! Quinn! Got one. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck. I do not die so easily. Oh, maybe I do. Crap. All right, level 5 wolves mean business. Where am I? Back here at the water wheel. All right. Let's grab these goodies over here. Eat the water, yeah. Why not? Eat the water and drink the food. Seashell. I'm getting my revenge on those wolves.
Gods eye above, emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Oh, wolf practice. Oh, wild dogs. Level 1, you fool. Oh, jeez. This thing's got some health.
Show me what you got.
Bestiary entry for dogs. Kill the mangy poodle. Ah, God. God. Alright, hold on. Apparently I'm bad at fighting dog creatures. Especially when there's a lot of them. I agree. Drink the water. Ah! No! No! Some of this. You thought you could beat me, dogs? Never. Never. Alright, finally got a good use out of Igni. Very good at crowd control on these lesser enemies. Well, I've had a use out of Igni before, but that was especially useful. Really stun them like that. ant crawling on me. Alright, I think the wolf den was over here. Is that right? Oh, no, it's over here. Alright, round 2. Fight. Round 2. Some of this. Over here. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm over here. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, you're gonna get burned. Oh yeah. See, I incapacitated him. Wow, did that do all that damage to him? Holy crap! Igni just wrecks these fools. Take that! Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I got too aggressive. That's all you got? I guess there's a bunch more over there. We'll get them in a second. Let's see. Drink the water. Meat. Revenge. Oh, that's a lot. Oh well, here we go. We got this. We got this. Yo, you better run. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, they're gonna come back, aren't they? Huh? No. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Alright. They leave me alone, I leave them alone. We have a truce. We had a truce! You better not be coming back over here. I will destroy you. Oh, I didn't see what that was. I'm just grabbing stuff. Orans. Scrawled notes. Lesser Triglov runestone. A Silverton sword. A diagram Cadwini Gambison. A torn out page for Foglet decoction. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest, near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folks are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work, certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies. And the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs at Natalis's orders. We have a new quest, Dirty Funds. Alright, what's this one? During his stay in White Orchard, a certain letter found its way into Geralt's possession. Intrigued by its appearance, he decided to read it first chance he got. You gotta give up this madness, Morgan. Mum's beside herself, saying that's not becoming of a Temerian, stealing from innocent folk. Bad enough you deserting the army like that, but to take to robbing? And how are you even sure you aren't hurting your own by accident? What happens if you and your mates make a mistake? You ever think about that? No, you didn't. Ever since you were a lad, you always acted first, thought later. Or never. But you ain't a lad no more, so put an end to this reckless adventure and head home. Find the bandit's treasure using your witcher senses. Alright. Guess it's over there. We'll hit this up on the way. Let's see. Oh, and I wanted to look at those entries for the dogs and the wolves. Let's see. Bestiary. Dogs! They say a dog is a man's best friend, but in these foul times, one best be wary, even of his friends. Alfred Pankratz, beggar from Novigrad. Some claim dogs are reflections of their masters. A well-treated pet repays his owner with loyalty and trust, whereas an ill-treated one repays this treatment in kind as well, meeting yells with barks and kicks with bites. Since there is an abundance of bad men, so too is there an abundance of bad dogs. Most dangerous of all are the vagrant mutts who have lost all respect for men and developed a taste for blood and carrion. And they are weak against beast oil. Then we have the wolves. A friend of mine used to say that with all these griffins and basilisks and whatnot, good old-fashioned wolves weren't nothing to worry about. Then the damned beasts devoured half his flock. Ingvar, shepherd. Once upon a time, wolves were the absolute rulers of the forest. Men used them to frighten children, while adults too trembled at the sound of their howling. Post-conjunction, monsters not only pushed wolves into the deepest wilds, but also took their place in human nightmares. Yet this does not mean the old predators cease to be a danger. Wolves do not have a drop of magic within them, breathe no fire, and spit no acid. But that in no way stops them from killing unwary travelers and hunters. Particularly dangerous are wargs, a nasty and ferocious subspecies of wolf, and the snow-white wolves, which today can only be found in the wild highlands of Skellig Archipelago. And they are also weak to beast oil. And I apparently never looked at the entry for drowners. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet. First of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannick of Blaviken, fisherman. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in color, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. That is why it is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, vodniks, mucknixers, and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. They are weak to necrophage, oil, and igni. I don't remember igni having a particularly great effect on them. In fact, igni was great against the wolves and dogs, and they're apparently not weak to it, so that's weird. But, alright. Oh, and I also got that sword. Is that any good? Let's see. It's got armor piercing. I would assume the critical hit chance is better. So I think I'm going to keep mine, but interesting. Maybe against a highly armored opponent, we'll want to bust that out. Hey, Lasser, buy any Gwent cards you see. Doesn't matter if you have one already. They are cheap and money is easy to come by. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy to come by. But I have considered grabbing those cards. Oh, you punks. No, 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 not that. I will murder all of you. Just give me a chance to attack. Like now. Aha! Yeah, you weren't ready for that, were you? Oh, get sliced up. Yeah, how are they not weak to it? It freaking destroys them. Ah, God. Ah, dang it. They always manage to hit me when they got like no health left. Yeah, we'll go Igni. Ow! Yeah, look at that damage. My God. How can you say they're not weak to that? They're weak against Igni. That's not what it says. But that certainly seems to be the case. Alright, what we got here? This is a hidden treasure. Looks like we got another enemy. Another wolf. Well, he was smart enough to run away. Perhaps to get friends, I don't know. Oh, here he comes. I thought you were smart, I was wrong. Oh, alright, getting better at fighting those for sure. What, you want some too? Yeah, you best be running. You best be running. Spy's notes. 15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation, 24th of Burke. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th of Burke. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation, 26th of Burke. Is this the chest I already got? I think it is. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attacked now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. Deserter gold. Oh. Oh, that was... Wait, what? Oh, I was still on that quest? I thought I had finished that. Alright, hold on. Let me check this. Oh, I guess he brought it here. Oh, yeah. I was still on... Wait. Was I? No, I'm confused. Anyways, for my frying pan quest, Geralt found the frying pan and returned it to the old woman. She was overcome with joy and gratitude. Not only did she have her precious cooking utensil back, but someone had scrubbed it clean for her as well. Kaer Morhen. We saw that one before. Go away. Why are you showing as new? Missing in action. What about this one? Wow, anyways, I don't think I read this one. This was the missing brother one. As it turned out, Geralt was not alone in searching White Orchard for a lost loved one. The Witcher also found the notice of a peasant who was seeking his brother. The brother had left home to take up arms against Nilfgaard. The forces of the North and the Black Ones had then clashed in a great battle near the brother's home village, and the peasant had not heard from his sibling since. Geralt was far from the only person in White Orchard looking for a lost loved one. War had divided many families, including that of a certain villager whose brother went missing after the last big battle. Geralt was short on time, but still agreed to help. You'd be surprised, dear reader, but you shouldn't be. Or you're surprised, dear reader, but you shouldn't be. The Witcher might seem grumpy at times and downright cynical at others, but he rarely passes by another man's misfortune without seeing what he can do to help. Though pressed for time, Geralt decided to find Dune Vildenvert, and then agreed to help the man. Be not puzzled, dear reader, for though the Witcher oft appeared a surly scoffer, deep inside he was a sensitive soul, unwilling to look upon human grief and dismiss it. Geralt and Dune began their search where the missing man had last been seen, the battlefield. Yet while the Witcher started the investigation, a mutt named Hussar, who finished it for him. When the dog caught its owner's scent, it raced off, following the trail while barking its brains out and not caring one whit if Dune or Geralt were following after. It turned out the missing brother had been heavily wounded, but had survived the battle nonetheless, saved by a Nilfgaardian deserter. Though reluctant, Dune agreed to return the Nilfgaardian's favor. He took the foreigner in under his roof, thus saving him from certain death. I'm still confused at... Oh, Deserter Gold was the one. Geralt followed the instructions mentioned in the notes and found the deserter's cache, and what a rich find it was. Did I have two? And what's this one? Twisted Firestarter? Oh, this one. There were only a handful of non-humans in White Orchard. One of them was the dwarf Willis, an excellent blacksmith whose wares attracted peasants from far and wide. Sadly, his forge had burned to the ground shortly before Geralt arrived. Willis suspected the fire had been started deliberately and asked the Witcher to investigate this alleged arson. Geralt brought the arsonist to Willis. The dwarf immediately summoned Nilfgaardian soldiers, with whom it turned out he was on quite good terms. The Imperials quickly declared the man guilty, handed down a sentence, and carried it out on the spot. Harsh justice. Or maybe just harsh? Is there any others? Temerian valuables? Oh, this was the other one. Alright, so I think this is the one No, I did Deserter Gold. I don't know. Temerian valuables, though. Whenever I would ask the Witcher for his opinion concerning... Wait, did we see this? Oh, we saw everything but the end. Geralt didn't really expect to find anything in the old mill, but decided to search it nevertheless. His decision paid off. Clearly, Temerians had been forced to abandon this site in a hurry and had left their treasure behind. Now it all belonged to the Witcher. Alright, so I think we're good. I think we've seen all these. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we're still on dirty funds. Yeah, about the guy who was robbing. He left the army and deserted. I thought that'd be deserter gold, though. We had some quests collide that seemed very similar and confused me.
Strange.
Unless in the settings you can set quick sign casting, so you have to keep going back to the well every time you want to use a different sign. I mean, it's really not a big deal. You're not the first one to say it. I don't understand the benefit. Like, it just takes a second. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I don't know. But it seems fine. Alright, anyways, this way. Bandits. Deserters.
We'll flail your skin off.
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't let him catch his breath!
That did not go well for him. Oh, they got archers. Roll towards them. Oh, you're too slow. Alright, that's the trick. Don't try to sprint towards them. Just jump towards them. That works well. Chicken sandwich. Oh, man. We just found the best loot. Nothing like a chicken sandwich off a dead dude. All sorts of junk. Hey, dude, you should probably be wearing some armor. Stunned me, that was rude. Deserter leader. Alright, trying to block these has traditionally gone bad for me. Alright, deserter leader. Let's hit you with Ard, maybe. Boom. Nope, you blocks that. Nope. Ow. Alright. No more of that. Drink the water. Alright. I need a way past his defenses. Maybe if I trap him. No. My God.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
This is not working. Could try to parry.
Gonna kill you.
Yeah, that got me through a little. What else do I got? Influence his mind? Try that. There we go. Oh, get wrecked. That worked. Rope ladder. Alright, so shield enemies suck. But I can stun them with the mind control. Chicken sandwich! Yeah! Dog's thinking about messing with me. Loincloth and a helmet. Good to go. These guys have rope ladders. They gonna lay siege to a fort? And how is it in their pocket? New marker bandit camp. Already took care of it. Dirty Funds! Updated and complete. Silverton sword. Okay. Vial and a silver teapot. Well, they were living pretty weird. They had all this like fancy stuff, but they couldn't get like basic clothes. Something's not adding up. Let me look at that. I'm starting to get a little heavy on the stuff I'm wearing. Where is it? Dirty Funds. Geralt found the camp, but the deserters refused to surrender their treasure without a fight. They attacked the Witcher at once, which proved a fatal error. Geralt vanquished them without much trouble, searched the camp, and found a sizable cache of valuables. Don't diss the rope ladder, could be useful. Anything could be useful. Just saying. Alright, I want to go check this out. Actually, I want to check that out. How is all that stuff in your pocket? I am the main character. That's how. Oh, ow, they hurt. I can fight monsters, but bees, too much for me. Alright, so I went there before, have not been over here. What's going on over here? Nothing there. Some colorful flowers. Maybe I'll take some. Or not. Okay. Crow's Eye. Oh. Dead people everywhere I go. Alright. Wasn't anything too exciting there. What about over here? It's like a big old house. Oh no, it's a cemetery. The White Orchard Cemetery. I feel like we had a quest over here at some point. Maybe not. What is this?
Magic. A place of power.
A place of power, you say. Oh! Oh, boy. Alrighty. Let's do Quinn for sure. Oh, hey! Hey! Hey!
Good.
You knocked that off. Ah! It's too quick. Oh no, I didn't want Igni, I wanted Quinn. Hey! I finally hit the stupid thing. Yeah! Well, bam! Aw. How you like that, you stupid level 7 Wraith? Hmm? You're too slow. Big old hit, yeah! Oh god! Wait. Oh, did he run away? You scaredy cat. We're fighting to the death. You get back here. Pfft. Doesn't even fight to the death. I gained an ability point. Oh, jeez. Press touchpad to go to the character panel and learn a new ability. Helps Igni sign something increase. Navigate to the character panel. Okay. That is not the character panel. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. Character ability points. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. Character ability groups. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Character development abilities. Use the left stick to select an ability, then develop it by pressing square. Okay. So, geez, we got so much. Alright, so for combat, fast attack, core ability. This is one of your core abilities. It is always active. Perform fast melee attacks with either sword. So here's our core stuff. We have strong attack. Allows you to perform strong melee attacks which ignore enemy armor? Huh. Defense. Wolf School teaches defensive techniques. Marksmanship allows you to wield a light handheld crossbow. I don't have one of those yet. And battle trance. Blows landed during combat generate adrenaline points. Each adrenaline point increases weapon damage by 10%. Did I forget about that? Because I don't remember that. Alright, so we can get muscle memory. There's 3 levels of this. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Adrenaline point gain plus 1%. We can increase strong attack damage by 10%. Deflect arrows while parrying. That could actually be pretty useful. But I could also just dodge them. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Resolve. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. What other things do we got? So we have the Ard Sign, a directed blast of telekinetic energy that staggers opponents, leaving them open for a subsequent attack. Igni, a directed fire blast that damages enemies. Damage scales with sign intensity, currently 120. I think that might have went up from that place of power. Erden Sign, magic trap that slows enemies who enter its area of effect. Quinn, protective shield that lasts until it has absorbed damage, totaling 7% of maximum vitality. But the nice thing about that is I think it actually does more, because it will just absorb an entire hit. And Axie Sign, charms an opponent's mind, temporarily eliminating him from combat. So we can get far-reaching Ard, increase Ard's range by 1 yard, and stamina regeneration in combat goes up. Melt Armor, damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effect scales with sign intensity up to a maximum of 25%. Sustained Glyphs, increase is sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative mode charges is 7. I don't know what that means. Number of standard mode traps is 1. Okay, I'm a little confused by that one. Exploding Shield. Quinn, shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Well, that could be pretty good. Maybe we want that. Delusion. Target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting Axie. Also increases the effectiveness of Axie in dialogues. Oh, interesting. Hasn't been a problem yet, but we can boost up our dialogue thing. Alright, then we've got Brewing. Enables the brewing and drinking of Witcher potions. We have Oil Preparation, which lets you make oils and apply them to swords. Bomb Creation. Mutation. Enables the extraction of mutagens from the corpses of powerful monsters. Witchers use these to grant their bodies new abilities. Trial of the Grasses. Mutation that lets Witchers withstand the toxicity of potions that would kill normal people. So we have Heightened Tolerance. increases potion overdose threshold from 50% to 60. Potion duration time and bomb damage up 5%. Poisoned blades. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of oil used. Potion duration time and bomb damage up 5%. Steady aim. Time is slowed a further 50% while aiming bombs. Acquired tolerance. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. Frenzy. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. And then we have a bunch of general skills here. Sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point per second during combat. Survival instinct increases maximum vitality by 15%. That seems pretty good. So that's definitely a maybe. Cat school techniques. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. That also seems pretty good. I don't know how many pieces of light armor I have. Griffin School, each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. Bear School, each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality by 5% and strong attack damage by 5%. Crossbows deal 25% more damage with steady shot. Rage management. If your current stamina level is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Adrenaline burst increases adrenaline generation by 5%. Using signs now generates adrenaline points. I don't know if I understand adrenaline points yet. Focus. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. That seems good. Metabolic control increases maximum toxicity by 30 points. Metabolism boosts. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the toxicity cost of drinking potions by 33% per point. Does not affect mutagen decoctions. Trick shot. You can shoot one additional bolt before you must reload. Advanced pyrotechnics. Damage dealt by a bomb's explosion generates 0.1 adrenaline points. That sounds terrible. Battle Frenzy. Instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. That seems very good. I don't know what Battle Trance is, though. Strong Back. Maximum inventory weight is increased by 60. Ooh, I like that kind of stuff. Especially since I'm, eating inventory space. So that's a big maybe. Gorged on Power. The bonus from a place of power lasts... I can't see. Well, I can't see those because of the tutorial. Alright, what's this last one? Mutagens. Noon Wraith Mutagen. Plus 50 vitality. Oh, I can just get this? I don't know how much vitality I have. But that's also a possibility. Alright, so the ones I liked fast attack damage. I liked the exploding shield, which was here. There's nothing here that I liked. And then I liked the cat school one. Cat school techniques was good. What was the other ones? This one, focus. Increase weapon damage and sign intensity. Strong back is also a good one. So I think those 5 are the ones I'm really looking at. And I don't know what the bottom row ones do at all. The alchemy section isn't terribly useful. At least the first row, it definitely seems like that. I didn't read the last 4 because I can't. There's stupid tutorials on the way. I think I might just get the light attack boost. the fast attack boost, just as a starting point. Oh, and the mutagen's also interesting too. 50 vitality, but I don't know how much that actually equates to. Strong back will help throughout the game. Yeah, I do want to get that eventually, but I think to start, I'll just get a damage boost on my fast attacks. So let's just go ahead and get this. Oh, actually, before I do... Oh, good, it went away. I can read the other one. Let's see. Gorged on power. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be activated at a given time. Oh, okay. So I think this one I just did increased my sign intensity. But that sounds like it could be good. Gourmet. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes? Wait, that sounds incredible. In combats, fires. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Heavy artillery. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by half. This does not apply to bombs which deal no damage. Attack is the best defense. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points. Parries, 0.1 points. Counterattacks, 0.4. Dodges, 0.3. Rolls, 0.2. Cannot be activated more than once every 5 seconds. That's a weird name for that ability since it's all defensive stuff. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get light attack boost and consider the others later. So acquire. That's right. What I wanted to ask, are we locked into these decisions forever, or will I be able to change them? Mutagen doesn't cost ability points? Oh? So I can just get this? Oh yeah, I can just activate this. Pressing that does nothing. Huh, weird. I can change later. Alright, then I won't overly worry about this. I'm just gonna grab this. It says character abilities. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Oh, so just having it doesn't do it? That's kind of lame. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. Character development abilities. Select an ability and press X, then select an empty slot using the left stick and press X to activate. Alright, put it there. You can deactivate abilities at any time and activate others in their place. Okay. So just buying it is not enough. Why isn't this activating? Maybe it does cost a point. Alright, well, anyways. Alright, so Igni sign intensity increased from my place of power. Mutagens! You have found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. Open the character panel to learn more. Okay, I think that's right back to where I was. I wish to activate this. Okay, I still can't. Alright. Useful. Can I break this? I can break this. Xe, right? No, hard. Oh, we got a new guarded treasure. Maybe that's where that dude... Yep, there he is. You thought you could get away, huh? Stupid wraith. I will whoop you. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's it? That's all you got? That's all you got? Level 7. Pfft. Get whooped by a level 1. Alright. Let's see. New glossary for wraiths. Finish all your business before you die. Bid your loved ones farewell. Write your will. Apologize to those you've wronged. Otherwise, you'll never truly leave this world. Paul Vicar, Peasant Healer, Advice to a Dying Man. Clerics and scholars are forever debating whether spirits do in fact journey to another world after death, one where eternal joy or suffering awaits. Both groups agree, however, on what happens to spirits who, for one reason or another, remain in our world after their body breathes its last. They transform into wraiths. To hear their mournful howls, one can surmise this is not a fate to be envied. They are weak against moon dust bombs, specter oil, the Erden sign, and Quinn. Maybe the explosion? Oh, the mutagen slot is locked until a certain level? Well, that's weird that it would give it to me, but I can't use it. It's very strange. Gildorf sword, a magic item. I don't know if yellow is better than blue, but I'm gonna guess it is. My god, I am carrying so much stuff. Let's see, it's right here. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ard's sign intensity goes up. I don't care about that, but 5% chance to poison sounds pretty good. Although I am giving up 12% critical hit chance. That's not insignificant, but let me try this. Maybe I'll use Ard more. Oh, Novigrad longsword. All right, well maybe that's better. 29 to 35 damage. Igni sign intensity goes up. Axis sign intensity goes up. I think I'll keep mine. Oh, runestones. Runestones can be used to enhance your weapons. Go to the equipment tab in your inventory and select a runestone using the left stick. Okay. Oh, over here. So I have these two, right? Lesser, no, those are glyphs. Oh, down here. Press X to select the rune you wish to use. All right, so that one's 2 adrenaline point gain. I still don't quite understand adrenaline. That one's sign intensity. 2% chance to stun? That sounds pretty good. 3% sign intensity. So that's just a better version of that one. 2% chance to cause burning. 2% chance to freeze. I'm gonna go with the stun. Select the weapon and press X to enhance it. Boom. Cool. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Oh, this guy. Right, I knew I had a quest here. And a diagram for the Serpentine Silver Sword. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Huh. So, the local castle might have one of those diagrams. Quest updated. The Viper School gear. What's this? Cortinaris. Oh, never mind. It's complete. All right, let me take a look. While traveling the downtrodden lands of Velen and the former Temerian border regions, Geralt found clues about the location of a set of diagrams for crafting the legendary equipment once worn by the Viper School of Witchers. Motivated by curiosity and the prospect of acquiring these priceless objects, he decided to pursue this lead. After a short investigation, Geralt managed to acquire diagrams for every element of the Viper School's famous equipment. He also learned the tragic story of Colgrim, a fellow Witcher who died while trying to escape after being unjustly incarcerated for kidnapping a beekeeper's son. Alright, I might actually head back to town and sell all this stuff because I got a ton.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I think it's time to make a trip back. Yeah. Alright. Roach! I require your aid. Oh, there he is. Hi, Roach.
Damn deer have stripped the bark off the trees again.
Oh. Should I bother? Nah. We don't need to fight him. I saw what appeared to be some soldiers. They can deal with them. Alright, so I want to figure out like these diagrams and other things that I've been finding. Like I've just been like finding absurd amounts of these things and I don't understand how they work yet, so I want to figure this out. Okay, so let's see. If we go to alchemy? No, that's mutagen stuff. Grape shot. Oh, I only need a calcium equum for this. Actually, let's just look at. I've got all these decoctions. Oils. I'm actually close on 2 of these. Oh, I just need a blow ball. Those are everywhere. And what's that? White myrtle petals. I don't know about that one. But blow balls I see all the time. So then we can get a necrophage oil. That'd be good. Potion cat. Berber cane fruit. And water essence. Alright, so anyways, it's not in here. Diagrams are for blacksmiths and swordsmiths. Decoctions and potions can be done by Geralt from the menu. Well, that's weird because I feel like I had all these diagrams, but like nothing's happened with this guy. Well, let me see.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Need to craft something.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Okay, Cadwenny Gambison. We could make with linen, cured leather straps. That seems pretty good. And then there's the upgrade to my Witcher armor, which we're actually pretty close on. Wait, no, I already have this. Ah, I hate that it sticks around. That's silly. Alright, so anyways, he's got that chest armor. Where's the other stuff, though? Yeah, I don't see the other stuff. Like, I've got all these diagrams. Like, where are they? This is the only one that's popped up that I've seen. Did I see what you said? Oh, you're on part 111? You're getting there. I can't remember how many I'd made. This blacksmith is labeled as amateur, so he may not have the skills needed to craft some of the items in the diagrams. Oh. Oh, that's right. There's blacksmiths and swordsmiths and maybe even like armor smiths. Okay. Well, I could make this. I don't know if we want to bother. I just need 3 thread, 2 cured leather, and linen. We could make that happen. Thread. I think we could at least. Let's see. Does he have thread? He does. Oh, but you need cotton. How do you make cotton? I don't know where we get cotton from. Maybe from disassembling. Alright, so we'd need cotton. Cured leather, though, we can definitely do. We just need leather scraps, and I can make those. And then linen. is from thread. So we would need a lot of cotton. Let's go to dismantle, see if it's even an option for us. Let's see. Is any of this stuff... Oh, that gives silk. Dark steel ingot. These might be worth breaking down. Oh, that one's super... Why is that one so expensive? Because it's silk? Maybe. I'm not sure where we get that cotton. I might just have to buy that. Oh, this gives thread, though. That gives a lot, actually. Oh, that gives a linen, too. Linen, string, oil, leather scraps. Oh, these all give linen. And cotton. Wow, this seems worth it. That too. Oh, it's a little more expensive. I don't know. I might break these down. I might break these down. Well, yeah, screw it. Let's do it. So yeah. Let's see. What's the cheapest one? That one gives oil too. I don't know if I need oil for anything, but I do need linen. So let's break this down and see where that leaves us. Okay. All right, so yeah, we need one more linen, one more thread, and then the cured leathers. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and make this. Why not? Let's do it. So break that down. And then that gives iron ore. I don't know if I need that for anything. One more thread. All right, so how many cottons do I have? Oh, there we go. Craft that. Okay, and then cured leather. I need more leather scraps. Pretty sure I can get a bunch of those. Or leather straps, rather. So those are 5. Those are 4. 5, 5, 5, 5. Some of these are 4 for some reason. And these give steel ingots too, so I may as well break these 2 down. That one I'm less sure about. And what does that one do? Oh, that one gives like nothing. That's weird. Still don't know if I want that silk or not, but maybe I do. Alright, where does that leave me? I can make 1. I need 3 more leather scraps. And there. Alright. And oh, and I need another leather scrap. Ah. Alright, fine. Okay. 66, not cheap, but it seems pretty good. Light gear increases armor and stamina regeneration. Lots of armor compared to my 30 armor. So yeah, let's go ahead and craft this. Cool. Oh, and I'll sell the rest.
Show me what you got.
Get some of that money back. Let's see. Actually, how much is this? 5! Alright, I'll hold on to it then. I kind of want to keep a hold of that. But it is 39. 12% crit chance. You know what? I'll just sell it. I want the money. I'm sure we'll get better. Sell. Sell, 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 and sell. And then what is these? These are the lesser Phallus rune stones. Let's sell these. Oh, these are expensive. Sell 3 of those. Boom. All right. Let's see. And then this stuff. Oh, I didn't put this on. I don't want to sell my regular armor just because I'm not sure if that is going to be upgradable again. These are giving me some money. What about these? These amateur armor repair kits. Yeah, I'll keep them with me just in case. All right. What else can I sell to them? Anything? This stuff. Oh, I got demeritum ore. Like relic quality. Interesting. I don't think we need to sell any of this. It's probably taken up a decent amount of... Oh no, that's like 0 weight. Huh. Weird. What is bogging me down then? Farewell.
So long.
It's raining and pouring, and Vermeer's snoring.
I know is what I know. Elsa bears
It's
her
Durban
own
now.
dragons.
D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
Look at the trouble.
Goose.
Come on, Encazer!
Alright, I need some space.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Probably all the junk. Oh, that's right. There's like a junk category. I forgot about that. Is it this? Other? Is this considered? Oh, wait. It's if it's labeled as junk, I can just sell it or break it down. This would give me 40. Yeah, all right, let's just sell this stuff. Although he's not going to be able to take too much of it, apparently. We're going to run him out of money. Well, I'll get what I can out of him. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all he can take. Dang. So long.
Take care.
What did the
Sure,
folk do?
not so sure.
Who knows? Sewed his head back
Oh,
on.
let me put on. Oh, and I could put the chest in my inventory. Or my stash rather. I was gonna go put this on. Oh, I can't wear it. Why not? Level 3. Fine. I'll put that in stash. It's probably got some weight to it too. Not too bad. And this has weight too. Alright, so I'll put those 2 in the stash. That'll lighten me up a little bit.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Oh, I guess I could buy some of his cards and that would give him money back. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I didn't even think about this merchant. She could buy from me too.
Something else you'll be needing.
What are you selling?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
I can
That's what you're
dismantle the
after.
junk, but I don't think I
a
need
look.
any of that stuff. And it costs money to dismantle, so it's not free. Is this stuff taking weight? No, this is all 0. All right. Oh, she's got a lot of money. Good. But can she buy this stuff? Yes, she can. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna keep that other stuff, but the rest of this is going. Can you sell all junk or no? Doesn't look like it. Would be nice to be able to sell all my junk. Oh, the merchant does not have enough coin. All right, let's buy then. Decoy Gwent card. Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Sure. Catapult, Northern Realms. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Blue Stripes Commando. Place next to a card with the same name to double. Okay. Whatever. We're just buying these. Crenfrid Reaver's Dragon Hunter. And full test. Wait, don't I already have full test? Or was that just for the tutorial? Alright, let's sell the rest of this. Wait, why is it selling like half the junk? What the heck is going on here? Oh, she's out again? Oh my god. Wow, those wolf hides are worth some money. Holy crap. Alright, whatever. I'm buying full test. Alright. She's out of money. But I am much lighter. Farewell.
Farewell.
The Guardians of Pitch Camp. Whose was it before? Which families?
It was the Lavals once, but their line ended. Lord Florian died young with no heir, though he'd not have had one even if he'd lived to be 100.
Why's that? Is it a spicy story?
It is indeed, but I'm not one to speak of such obscenities. You should ask Mislav, he's got no such qualms. Stay away from me and my family.
Whoa, don't touch me.
Oh, that's locked. Cat doesn't even like me.
My grand told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing.
Come on in, Kazan!
Alright, hello.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh, he had all those same cards. So I guess I don't need them anymore. I mean, he does have these saddlebags. Can I use these yet? They are expensive. Whatever. My weight's in a good place. We'll figure that out later. So long.
Take care.
What did the folk do?
Five-eyed Hellraiser.
Sewed his head back on.
Don't sell seashells? Oh, well, too late. I sold one. I messed up. It's weird that it's low quality. But thank you for the tip. All right. Let's see. I want to go here. And then we'll finally probably head towards our main mission. But I also could get distracted and go do some other stuff. You never know. As I am often distracted and go off and do other things. Alright, what do we got over here?
Medallion's humming.
Oh.
Place of power.
It's place of power. Oh, it's a wraith. I guess these always have a wraith. Oh god. Got me good there. But not good enough. Spectre Dust. Ooh, a Wraith Mutagen. And an Essence of Wraith. Alright, so Wraith Mutagen does what? I don't think I can get it yet, but... Under character. Alright. There's so much in this game. Alright, so Wraith Mutagen is 50 vitality. Okay. We have 2 with 50 vitality. Getting distracted is necessary to getting all the shinies. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Oh! Getting to the belly point. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh, and Axie sign intensity increased. Okay. So, oh, each place of power gives you an ability point. That's right. All right, so let's go to character. I am going to... I don't know. I kind of wanted to just get the strong back. Get that extra inventory space. Let's do it. I'm doing it. Oh, and these... Are these passives? Oh, I only have slot for 1? Oh, that sucks. I didn't think about that. I should have just gotten another light attack one. Oh well. It's Blueberry. Don't tell her about how much I dominated every single enemy I came across. She gets very jealous. Came to check how much I suck. Well, you are in for disappointment. Because as it turns out, I am incredible. I took down a level 7 Wraith like he was nothing. I was giving those dogs a self-esteem boost they needed. That's all that was. Speaking of dogs, I'll show you how awesome I am. These dogs ain't got nothing.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, I wonder if I could blow that up. Oh yeah, get them all surrounding it. I assume this will work. I don't actually know. No, it didn't work. Ow! Oh, it did work. It was a little delayed. I was not expecting the delay. See? No problem. Kill all the dogs. I hope that horse was like that before I arrived. Ruby dust, diamond dust. That sounds good. Linen. I needed that before. A lesser glyph of Ard, oil. At least I know what a lot of this stuff does now. And a lot of it's just kind of like fodder for breaking down. You were waiting for that to happen? You're talking about my amazing strategy to come to fruition? Because that is precisely what happened. You are correct.
Step away.
Barbarians.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Do you now? New marker, Nilfgaardian Garrison.
Talk to the commander. For real very me. My brothers will never believe it. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be upset with me after that.
What do you want?
But you know what? I don't care.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. Damnation.
This had to be a faster way to bring up the map.
Barbarians.
So rude.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
I could be so snarky. Got work for me?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Yeah. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna go this way. What do you think about that? I'm gonna take your loot. Take your powder. Oh, he didn't like that. All right. Don't know if this is gonna mess up my reputation with the old captain, but we'll see. Oh crap. No! Why is there fall damage? All right, no stealing in front of the guards. Got it. He's lucky I fell off to my death, because he was about to get wrecked. Ah, crap. Where am I? I'm back here. Oh, no. Is this pre-sell? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, good. I'm going to go beat up those Dons again. Oh, quest. Is this here before? Oh. Well, I guess we're going to do this. Hello.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Precious cargo. The merchant Geralt found standing by the side of the road in White Orchard was extremely distraught. He had been hauling some precious goods to the Nilfgaardian camp when his horse spooked and veered off the road, pulling the merchant's cart with it and dumping the whole works in the foggy swamp outside the camp. The poor horse became trapped in the muck and soon was devoured by the monsters who inevitably lurk in such places. The merchant was understandably afraid to go retrieve his goods and thus asked the Witcher to do it for him in return for a sizable reward. Find the little box the merchant mentioned using your Witcher senses, and use your Witcher senses to find where the cart left the road. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it, I've been convinced. Verbena. Alright, well, clearly it went this way. Oh. Interact with them, maybe?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
I hear dogs. Oh, never mind, they're drowners. Hey, drowners. You wanna fight? Yeah, you. You wanna fight? I take that as yes. No! Let's What's this? Gas clouds in swampy areas are poisonous. Watch out. Oh. I got poison. Here you can see all buffs currently affecting your character. Move out of the gas cloud. Alright. Fine. You've convinced me. Are they gonna come play? I'm staying out of the gas cloud. No? Alright, fine. Now they're coming. Don't be scared. Here, I'll do Igni on them. Supposedly weak to that. I feel like the dogs are weaker, even though they're supposedly not weak to it. Yeah, it's just like nothing to them. Freaking tears those dogs apart. Ow. Rude. Drowned. Or drowner brain. Monster blood. Alright, we have lots of brains. Hmm. What's your senses?
The cart.
Oh? Oh.
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
White myrtle petals. I feel like I needed that for one of my things. Bison grass, diamond dust, filth essence.
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Alright, well, presumably the arrows came from this direction, or no? What's this? Oh. The bees that like to attack me. Do I need this? No. Oh, what's that? Locked strongbox.
That box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Quest updated.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, you don't lie to a witcher. You done messed up, buddy. You done messed up.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Okay. Loading. I assume we're gonna chase him down on Roach eventually. Oh. Chase down the merchant. Roach, let's go.
That's it, Roach.
He's waiting for me? Hi. Got him.
Whoa there, Roach. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Taking you to the Nilfgaardians, fine, go, or you're free to go, but the medicine stays with me. I will put this one up for poll. Which decision? Turn him in. Let him go. Or let him go keep medicine. I don't know what I'd do with the medicine, but who knows? Maybe I can make some awesome mutagens with it or something. Some cool potions. If you wish to vote, do so now. You have 5 seconds. Alright. Poll is ended. Let him go. Fine. Go.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory.
Oh, it was a tie. Well, too bad. I broke the tie. I got 30 crowns for my trouble. Precious cargo complete. Alright, where did I end up? Alright, we're gonna go over there. What's this? Flowers. Huh. It's like a pack of wolves or dogs. I don't need to fight them. I will fight the dogs up here, though. Oh, drowner. Hi, jerk. Let's get my Quinn ready. How dare you? Nah. Can't loot him. He didn't drop anything? Guess not. Guarded treasure. Hey, buddy. You dropped a tongue. Fun times. Let's go Igni. Wait for it. Perfect. God, look how much damage that does. It's so crazy. How are they not weak to that? Philosophy, you don't know what you're talking about. That is so much damage. Do I play FPS mode or resolution mode? I don't... Whatever the default was, I didn't change it. I don't think there was anything over here last time. Okay, so if it has that symbol, it means stealing, I guess? Okay, well, I learned last time not to do that. They didn't like it.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Got work for me?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Just like last time, I'm looking over here. I could jump that. To what end? It's a broken bridge. It looks like the next section's not jumpable. How far can I jump? Let's see. Oh, he can make that. Easy. But I don't think he can make that. I should be able to take this, though. Alright, cool. I just can't loot near them. Got it. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Alright, so definitely can't take that stuff, though.
Goltais Griffin is Anval. Epfur? Nein. Ebstreda. Marsandian Karbad.
Es diese Ferin. Nordest Ulfheiden en Meras.
Es drug Myras. Es tuven Ulfheiden. Mera. Deich eten Nevan Eseth. Es Thorden get Kyle McCare.
I did find it odd that they didn't speak another language. Apparently they do, just to me. They speak my tongue.
Eslodev, Math, Tasiotovian Esequireplu, Evan, Sabame.
Oh, he's getting his leg sawed.
Kes, Epicoseta.
Like lip scheiße!
Evan Vedrai, Esequiran proparna tianges nag.
Oh, they're not actually gonna do it? I thought we were gonna see this guy get his leg sawed. I was ready.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-human.
The plague!
Oh!
Step away.
The Emperor shall guide them.
Apparently they're bilingual, all of them.
What do you want?
May the sun shine upon you.
That was a medic, dude. Can I talk to him?
Here.
No.
Nordling?
I could break that.
Eeri Gloir.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
Enhancing armor. Use special armorer's tables to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants a bonus to your armor trait. Oh, right here. Your items have been enhanced. Oh, I didn't have to like spend any money? That's weird. Craftsman. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armorers make armor. Find a crafting diagram. Take it to the craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
How's morale around camp?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Craft something for me?
Like you to craft something for me.
Alright, so he has none of the cool stuff. I don't know, like all these diagrams I got. Steel swords? He can make... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That thing's amazing. Wait, why does it have 0% stats? That's weird. I guess it's just raw damage. The Dorian sword. But that raw damage is pretty high compared to mine. That's 40 to 50 damage. Let me see what mine is. And the ingredients were cheap.
So long.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a huge increase in damage. I'd lose Ard Sign and chance to poison, but I don't know if I care. May as well try it, it's cheap.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Like you to craft something for me.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna make that. Dorian sword. Yeah, it's just 2 straps and 2 ingots, easy. Craft it. That shopkeep kind of looks like the Geico caveman. Let me see what you got.
Show me what you're peddling.
Let's see. He's got a bunch of diagrams. Disclare. Hold on there. Is there any reason to get the all the diagrams? As if there is, I can just spend my money on some of this stuff. You can make a runestone, for example, cutlass. That's a Streebog runestone. Yeah, you can get a bunch of runestones. Well, you are a completionist. It's true, but I do want to be logical with my money. I can eventually get all this stuff. Well, for now, we'll go without. See ya.
So long.
Oh, I can't use it? Level 2. Well, I'm almost there. Once I hit level 2. Oh, it has armor piercing and art sign insignia? It lied to me. Yeah, that's way better. Alright, cool. I like what I see.
What do you want? The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Be snarky. Or not. I'll be a little snarky. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about a griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herb, or could use some more information about the griffin. Could use some more information about the griffin. Unless, for some reason, Keslik wanted me to gather herbs. Is there a specific reason you wanted me to gather herb? Or did you just happen to say that before I got to this part? I should kill this dude once I get my information and take his armor? It's too heavy. I need light stuff. Otherwise, he'd be a dead man. Does this matter for some reason? Herb is always good. Alright, I guess we'll get an herb. Gotta gather a specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Oh. Well, I just get to do both, apparently. Could use some more information about the griffin.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jachtem.
Active objective. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing R3. New quest, The Beast of White Orchard. Okay, I see how it changes. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, and I don't think I ever looked at this once I completed it. Where was it? Was it Precious Cargo? Yeah, this one. Seemingly straightforward stories often turn out to be anything but. The Witcher found the merchant's cart and beside it signs of a malicious attack organized by human hands. It seemed the merchant had not told Geralt the whole truth. The confrontation that followed confirmed the Witcher's suspicions. Rather than stay to plead his innocence, the merchant immediately ran as fast as his legs could take him. It turned out the merchant was no merchant at all, but a Temerian, I'm gonna say it the Far Cry way, Garia. After Geralt heard the man explain his story and motives, he decided to let him go to continue his futile battle against the Nilfgaardian occupiers. Do not act so surprised, dear reader. Witchers might be neutral by principle, but it was no secret where Geralt's sympathies lay in the struggle between the Northern Realms and the Nilfgaardian Empire. I don't know why some of these continued to show new. That's very annoying. Anyways, we have the Beast of White Orchard. The commander of the Nilfgaardian garrison in White Orchard knew where Yennefer had gone. Shrewdly, he was unwilling to share this information for free. A man with substantial experience, he knew full well Geralt would do anything to find the sorceress. As luck would have it, there was a griffin about, a beast the commander's soldiers had been unable to hunt down. The commander could demand but one thing, the monster's head in exchange for his help. Yeah, alright. Oh, am I tracking that? Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Or ask the herbalist about buckthorn.
Your kind, sir. Said it. Non-human. Said it style and key. This thing I fight a Bavarian Nordling.
Alright, let's look at the map here. Oh, weird. There's a location in the middle of the lake. Oh, well, there's that locked hut. And then... Oh, wait, no, that was the locked one. I don't know where that is. I haven't been there. Alright, I think I'm going to go here. Well, I'm a little tempted to check this out. We'll check that out later. Oof. Fast travel. Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost and press X to fast travel. Fast travel destinations. Use the left stick to select the destination marked with the crossroad on the map. Then press X to travel there. Okay. Sounds good. There's the abandoned village. Okay. But I don't wish to fast travel at this point. Little island over there. Eh. No need. Geralt opens doors with his face like a real man. I've been training for years, but I still can't do it. You've been a fake man all this time, Dimitri. I'm sorry you had to find out in this way. Oh, this is where that cart went off the road, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, all we had to do was go a little bit further. I know this place. Guarded treasure. Who's guarding it? No one? No one's guarding it. It's in the poison cloud though, that's not cool. Okay. Maybe it's those drowners I killed earlier. Perhaps. You've closed lockers with your face? Does that count? That's just training. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We got a few. Oh my god! Dang it. Oh god! I'm alive! Oh. Good, deserters. Let's get the wolves into the camp. Make things a little spicy. Yeah, get them, wolves. Yes! Oh god! Yeah! Oh god, bees! Everything hates me. Not the bees! Diagram for Koviri Cutlass. Oh, that was one of the things I could have bought. Oh, let's cook. What's this? Learn 12 potion formulae. Formulae. Oh, I could have used that. A dumpling. All right. That was a little dangerous, but we made it. Let's go here. Bunch of dead things. Oh, well, there's the reason why. Rabbit pelt. Hey, you jerk. God, that damage. Ridiculous. Alright, we don't need all those rabbit pelts. Abandoned site. Oh. We got wolves? Ghouls. Dang it, he's healing. Smash them up, Geralt. All right, too easy.
Just sent Grandad for some dried brushwood.
Area liberated.
Where'd you come from?
I think I just gained a level, didn't I?
Just sent
No?
Grandad out
If
for
I
some
ever have a
dried
son,
brushwood.
I did. Didn't even tell me. Okay, so yeah, it's so weird. I only get one ability spot. Oh, mutagens. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain a bonus to your character statistics. Select the mutagens tab. Okay. Oh. Wait. I thought I did. Alright, choose a mutagen, then place it in the indicated slot. Okay. Haha! I do get a mutagen. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. Oh. Interesting. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field which do not match the mutagen remains. The more abilities in a field that match the color of that field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Wow. Mutagens can also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decoctions. Alright, so both of these do the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. I've only got one, so. Cool, so we got mutagens now, and I have another ability slot? It looks like it. Although I lost the other? I seem to have lost this one for some reason. Alright, cool. Look at that space. Oh, it's lovely. And you know what? I'll just go ahead and get another point to my light attacks. Oh, wait. Upgrade. Boom. Alright.
Dribbling.
Just sent Grandad out for some joy.
Storm, damn it.
So weird. I liberate this area and they still don't like me.
Greetings.
Alright, well, I've earned this. I have earned these things. You wouldn't even be here without me.
Cloud must have burst.
Rain don't rust your blades.
Just sent Grandad out for
Oh,
some
another
joy
merchant.
brushwood.
Shrooms will grow. Oh, enough for a soup.
Dribbling.
Can you see that?
Just sent Grandad out for some joy
Rain
brushwood.
don't rust your blades.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Show me your wares, strange fellow.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, he doesn't have anything good. Never mind. Oh, I'm level 2 now. I can use that sword.
Farewell.
Let's see. Oh, isn't this the beekeeper's son? Isn't that his son got kidnapped and then the Witcher got blamed? Maybe. Alright, well anyways, that's a huge upgrade. No slot on it though. Alright.
Greetings.
Alrighty. So let's do our main quest. I don't think we've been there before. No.
Shrooms will grow! Ah, enough for a soup!
Griffin done fine.
Oh, this'll cool the stuff you heat.
Or maybe I have been here and it was locked. So I don't know. Bryonia. I don't know if that's any good. Mole arrow? Sure. Rib leaf? Taking this dude's garden. Pine grape. Hellebore petals. Yeah. Oh, I will take this. Oh, Arenaria. I actually needed that for something.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin, do that?
Griffin, do that to her?
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I'll kill the Griffin. No more victims after that, or I could try to help her. I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble. Drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Captain Peter actually does.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Potential love interest. New quest on Death's Bed. Where is it? Brew a dose of the Swallow Potion. Once again, Geralt had a near impossible choice to make. A choice between a greater and lesser evil. While preparing to hunt the Griffin, he had come across one of the beast's victims. A simple peasant woman named Lena. She had been on her way to meet her lover when the Griffin attacked. The beast had mortally wounded her. A witch's potion could save her life, or cause her to perish in agony. Well, we'll give it a shot. She's gonna die anyway. That's gonna send us where? Oh, I guess I just have to brew the potion from my menu. Alright, let me look around first.
Yes?
What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Ever know a woman named Claire?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
She gave me some crowns. Oh, and some supplies. Berber cane fruit. I needed that for something. Hellebore petals. Jeez. Talk to this lady for just a little bit. She gives you like her whole garden.
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
What are these? Torn out page, troll decoction, and noon wraith. Well, I have that. Alright, it seems pointless to buy those. What's this? Lesser glyph of Quinn. Yeah. Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, so we need a swallow potion. Let's see. Wouldn't that be under... Oh, alcohol maybe? No. Oh, here we go. Swallow potion. I need... Oh, Celandine. Dang it, I passed that so many times. Alright, I need Celandine. I think she had some in the garden, maybe. Mole yarrow. I think I called that mole arrow before, but it's mole yarrow. Dang it. I know I've seen Celandine. Well, I'm sure we can find some. Belize fruit. I think it was towards the village. Oh, that might be some. Oh, that's blow ball, but I needed that for something too. Oh, this might be Celandine. Oh no, that's more blow ball.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the
Well,
fields.
may as well take some more blow ball. I know it has a use. That's Celandine, I think. Yes, it is. Alright, so I know what it looks like now. I need 3 more, I think? There's 2 more right there.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
one more. Luckily, it's yellow. It's pretty easy to spot.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
That was all around here.
Next, flood.
What was this?
Anyone want to go and jump in
Zombie?
puddles?
Yeah. Here we go.
Like this on my bikes or what?
Alright, perfect. Alchemy. Swallow. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. Oh, I just get that permanently? I keep forgetting this stuff is permanent. All right, so we can make a necrophage oil as well. We've got the dog tallow and the blow ball. Sweet. Oh, oils. Applying oils to your sword increases the damage it does to certain types of opponents. Open the inventory panel to apply an oil. Actually, let's just do that now. I've only got the one. Oils. You have a blade oil in your inventory. To use it, apply it to your sword. Okay. Oh, but it just stays on the sword, I guess? Let's see. Oh, is it a one-time deal? 20 charges? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, no, looks like I can do it forever. Now your sword will deal more damage to opponents that are vulnerable to this oil. Okay, I just keep it, I guess. Cool. Alright. We've got the potion. Let's go give it to the lady.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Of course, I find Celandine on the way.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
$280 experience. My God, that's way more than the others. And 50 crowns. Venom extract times 2. Manuscript page for cursed oil. I got the same item twice, apparently. Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. She gave me a new Wraith decoction, but I think I already had that. Oh, bestiary entry added for Night Wraiths and Plague Maidens. Huh, what are those things? Night Wraiths. Night Wraiths exude this immense sadness, this helpless wrath. I fear them, same as anyone, but most of all, I feel sorry for them. Aline Altspar, Elven Troberits, whatever that is. Compared to other creatures of the night, catacons, nekurats, and werewolves, for example, night wraiths and their rarer cousin dusk wraiths might not seem all that dangerous. After all, one might ask, how much harm could a pale, withered woman in a tattered dress do? The answer, quite a bit. Instead of finding this out the hard way, avoid crossing fields and meadows at night at all costs. Like noon wraiths, night wraiths are only found in rural areas. Travelers fall victim to them most often, but if legends are to be believed, they also sneak into huts at times and murder peasants in their sleep. When they attack, night wraiths remain immaterial for most of the time, meaning physical blows pass right through them. They only take on more tangible form for the brief moments in which they strike. When weakened, they will create several projections of themselves which cannot attack directly, but act as transmitters of sorts through which the night wraith can sap her victim's vital energy. Night wraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force one to take on corporeal form, trap it with the Erden sign or hit it with a blast of moon dust bomb. Do not believe the old wife tales and think yourself completely safe from night wraiths during the day. They appear under the light of the sun as well, but are much weaker than after dusk. Then after dusk. Weird. Weak to moon dust, specter oil, and Erden. And then plague maidens. Patients seem to have hallucinations of a woman covered in scabs and boils, with rats scurrying about all around her. These ravings subsided after an administration of henbane and poppy extract. Joachim von Gratz's notes, Vilmerius Hospital in Novigrad. When plague ravages a region, a spirit will sometimes walk its lands, a ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones and whose wake crawls a cavalcade of rats. No one knows whether the spirit brings the pox with her or is merely drawn to it like a moth to a light. Yet it is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering, in hearing the howling and moaning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or peste, as they are sometimes called. Only 2 sightings of such a creature have ever been recorded, both during times of raging epidemic. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly why that is remains a mystery. Some speculate they, like other such specters, arise from the powerful emotional charge associated with certain circumstances of death, such as death preceded by a long and particularly painful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a plague maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly pose a great danger, though a witcher's immunity should at least prevent him from catching the contagious illnesses they carry. Weak to specter oil and Erden. Alright. What are we up to now? Let's do... I suppose we could go get the buckthorn. Yeah, let's do that. Buckthorn, this way. And I guess we can bring Roach. Poor Roach, I don't use him that much. Hey, Toxic, I am enjoying the game. Having a lot of fun. It's my type of game. Lots to explore. Lots of systems to play around with. Alright, we have the buckthorn. So that aspect of the quest is done. So now, we're going to ask the hunter where he found the bodies. That is that locked cabin we found earlier. So we've been there before.
Go, go.
May the sun shine upon you.
What's wrong, Roach?
Woman, is this the road to Vizim?
Yeah, what are these people talking about over here?
Yes, it's true. Misery does love company.
As should travellers. Leave the village alone, and the beast will sniff you out and eat you up sure as morn. You best wait till the group gathers. At the inn, if you've gold. If not, I'll put you up myself.
Hey-ya!
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Use your Witcher sensors, or sensors, senses to find the hunter. Tracks and clues. When you find tracks or other clues, walk close, then press X to examine them. We know this.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Hello?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Where'd you find the Nilfgaardians' bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
Did you miss? No idea if he landed his shot. No, he doesn't seem very good. Level 1? Get out of here, level 1 dog. God. Level seems to be fairly irrelevant. Like, some of the nastier enemies are lower level. Boom! Poor doggies. Had to be done.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Man, these quests are suddenly giving me a lot of experience. Before it was like nothing.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Alright, examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldier's death using your Witcher senses.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
I really like, I didn't actually realize this was happening before. I really like when I turn on my Witcher senses, it always sounds like there's an enemy nearby because his hearing gets like super increased. I didn't, like, finally made that connection. I'm like, man, every time I go to a site, there's like an enemy right next to me, but I'm just hearing them from really far away.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Not seeing anything else. Oh, here we go.
A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Here's a fast travel. That's the broken bridge. Oh, linen. Nice. Amateur armor repair kit. And 26 gold. Alright, oh, they doubled back. Or no? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. I see it now. Thinking through here, but maybe not. Oh, no, I'm confused. Oh, up here.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Huh. There's a dead griffin here, maybe a mate. Velen longsword, spirit bolts. His Imperial Majesty Imher var Imris. Imher var Imris rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world. Though he rightly calls this not conquest, but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Imher's aim, to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard, remained unchanged. Imher used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see their results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Imher von Imris can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Examine wounds.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Determine age.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Determine type.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Wow. That was a quick level. Level 3. Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Alright, so we need to talk to Vesemir.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Alright, so we have another skill point. I'm just gonna complete this one because I don't have a slot for another one anyway, so may as well upgrade that. And at level 3, I have some armor I can wear, but it's not on me. These require level 8. That's a little crazy. For the crossbow, I don't yet have. Hey, where am I? I am up here. Let's check this out. Actually, yeah. What is this?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice. What did that do? Oh, there we go. I guess I didn't hold it. Cool. Another ability point. Quinsign intensity increased. I mean, there's really... Well, I guess I could get something else and just not worry about the increased capacity for a bit. Let's see. What do we have again? Strong attack. Oh, can I go this way? No, that requires level 6. The one I was interested in is over here. Oh, I have a new mutagen. Wraith. I think it was this one. Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. I think I want this. I don't quite understand how adrenaline works yet, but I think I want this. So let's go ahead and get this. All right. Let's see. Let's go here. Deserters.
Don't let up! Come to Pappy.
Ooh, that damage. How dare you, sir? Oh my god. I've become powerful. Quite powerful. That's it? That's all you guys got? Child's play. Look at that, like, cleave that dude in 2. And nice. Cured leather, nice. Diagram for exploding bolt. Manuscript page, Maribor Forest. Weird. Some cavalry boots. Let me see if those are any good. 9 armor's pretty good. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll swap. What else we got around here? We got this. Let's see what that is. Now, other than that, I guess we never went over there. And then there was those. I think that's basically it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I already did. I like that slide. That's smooth. He's got style, this Geralt. He's got style. You're considering joining the Discord, Zach? Just do it, man. It's a cool place where cool people hang out. Now you out of here, Alejandro. Have a good night. Alright, what's going on over here?
Magic.
Another place of power.
A place of power.
This one's got a burr. A burr. Want some of this, bear? Yeah, what you got? Huh? What you got? Oh, too slow. Too slow. Thought you were strong or something, bear. You do have a lot of health, though. My God. Let's see if Igni can weaken you up a little bit. Ooh, got me good there. Get out of my house, silly bear. All right, we've got a new entry for Burr. Bears. Know that ditty about the bear climbing the mountain to see what he could see? Biggest load of rubbish I've ever heard. When a bear climbs a mountain, it's not to see, it's to hunt, to kill. Jan Oldock, Royal Huntsman. Bears are omnivores, meaning men find a place in their diet besides berries, roots, and salmon. When they snack on humans, they most frequently partake of the meat of travelers unwittingly trespassing on their territory, or else that of hunters for whom besting such a creature is a lifelong ambition. There are several subspecies of bears, black bears, polar bears, and cave bears, which differ from one another in coloring as well as in size and strength. All share one trait in common, however, a near unmatched ability to kill. Another ability point. And Erden sign intensity increased. Alright, we're gonna go way over here. And that's a long trek. I want Roach. Now, Roach can't seem to jump fence posts, is that right? That's pretty lame, I gotta say. I don't like that. Alright, we're just gonna follow the road. Since he doesn't do so well. It's just out and about.
Faster.
Come on. Which is very particular about where he goes. Oh, circle and they'll jump? I'm pressing circle, he's not jumping. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Thank you. Why doesn't it say that? It has the commands for other stuff. That's weird. What's this? Oh, wait, is that one guy? It's the guy I helped. Yeah, I know you. He's just acting like he doesn't know me. Man, I'd let you leave. You should be friends with me.
Hey, ya.
An easy way up there. I guess we could go this way. Calm down, Roach. You'll be fine. Alright, you know, let's go on foot. Alright, how close are we? Actually, I want to go check this out. I haven't been there. Discord looks empty. Every page looks like it has the rules things. Copy and paste them? The rules are only in one spot, Zach. I don't know what you're talking about. You might be having an issue, maybe? Okay. I think I can go through here. Or not. Alright, what the heck? I cannot seem to get up to this road. Is this like... Hold on, is this like a barrier for the area? No, I've been on the other side. Okay, I guess the only way up is on this side though. You closed it and opened it back up. Cool. Yeah, we've had a few people that have run into Discord issues. There was somebody else that like couldn't see like specific channels for some reason. There's nothing we could do about it, but it's kind of weird. Alright, I remember this place. I think that monster den was nearby that I blew up. I guess I could have fast traveled here, but I didn't think it would take this long. Alright, so what's this place? Not too exciting. Got an old goat hide. What about this place over here? This might be at the border of the tutorial? Oh, is this where... What's this face? Wait, is that a place of power? Oh, it's a monster nest. Hi, guys. Level 2. Bunch of chumps. God, nearly one-shot him. Oh, never mind. It tricked me. Oh, it is a place of power. Hey, hey, hey. Where'd you come from? Oh, that one kind of hurt. Yeah, this might have been where I found the initial guy, the merchant dude that I saved. It kind of looks like that spot. Maybe not.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Replenishing items, oils, potions, and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stocks of these items, enter the meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. I don't know if I have hard alcohol, but I assume I do. I picked up a bunch. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you to pop out of there.
Not good.
Place of power. Alright, they are very generous with the ability points, apparently. Ability points aplenty. Alright, let's see. So we've been all over there. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I didn't remember going over there. Okay, so we've got this over here. Let's mark that. And then the water one, and I think that's it. And then I'll return to Vesemir. The Cackler Bridge. Oh, can I not go through?
Go, go.
Roach? No. Oh, wait. Roach will do it. There we go. Open it, Roach. Yeah. It's really not gonna let me through. Boo! I guess I'll go around.
Hey, yeah.
Wait. Go around? This might be a bad idea. Never mind. Fine then. I'll go this way. I made it! Nice. Stupid wall keeping me out. Alright, have I actually been up here? Yeah, apparently I have. Okay. Roach!
That's it, Roach.
You want some of this, Wolf? Boom! How you like that? Oh, oh my god, what the? What the heck was that? Like all my health. Alright, hold on. Alright, he means business. What the? My god! That wolf was buff. Oh god.
Come on, Roach.
Mean freaking wolf. Alright, have I been here? Oh yeah, I know this place.
That's dance magic.
Hello.
A place of power.
I've arrived. Did that a little early. It? Just two? Too easy. Expected more.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, that's another ability point. Maybe I can actually make a bomb. Otherwise, I'll just meditate. But let's see. What do I need for that bomb? Where are they at? Oils. Bombs. Grape shot. Oh, we're so close. We need calcium equum. Alright, I guess we're gonna meditate then. Meditation resting. To rest until a specific time, select the time using left stick and press X. I don't care about the time. Current time. It doesn't matter how long I meditate. I guess I'll meditate until 8 p.m. I just want my bomb back. You cannot do that now. Why not? That's not helpful. Oh, hi guys. Maybe that's why I can't do it now. Boom! Gotcha. Take this apple juice. Monster head.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Pretty damn hot.
Let's see, meditate now? Alright, seems like it worked. Alright, last time a monster came out, and again.
Magic. A place of power.
Nice. Alright, that's done. What else we got? Let me just have the whatever's over here. Seems to be a wolf pack in the way. Let me go around. I don't need to fight him. I I got no need. I've proven my worth many times. What's going on here, though? Oh, Wolf Guardians. Hello. I will not loot. I learned that you don't like that. Alright, looks like some sort of structure, a boat? A boat. New marker, spoils of war. Guess this? Right. Not the best spoils of war, but I'll take it. Okay. Is anybody aware of anything else I should be doing? Otherwise, I think we are good to proceed. I think we are solid. Ooh, that was a good chest find. That was better than the spoils of war. What the heck? I think we're good. Oh, there, wait, what's this? Notice board? Notice board might have some new stuff. Let me go check the notice board.
Come on, Roach.
Let me check the notice board. Keep missing stuff by not looting monster nests after destroying them? Oh, I didn't know I could. I'll try to remember that. I did not realize I could.
Don't you look at me. It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir's snoring.
Oh, wow.
His head when he went to bed and
The
went
new
to
order.
in the morning.
This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sar Gwynleave speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Imhir var Imris. Or Imris, I don't know. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the Torch of Enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Volunteers wanted by order of Captain Peter Sar Gwynleave. Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Imhir var Imris, Deathwin Adun in whatever that means. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Nilfgaardian lessons. Hail Kurzer, blah 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 blah. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder, it's in Nilfgaardian. And soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd best start learning it now, and yours truly can help you with that, for a very modest fee. Ernest of Vicovaro. Looking to borrow a plow. Hey lads, there any among you can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Roget. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. I feel like we saw that one before. And maybe this one too? Yeah, this one too. I'm confused. That was some repeats there. Alright, look at the map again. I think we're good. Anybody see anything? That's the herbalist. That's the grindstone weaponsmith guy. Same thing over there. I think we're good. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because I am about to progress. Scan the northeast. Okay. I don't see anything over here. I think we're good.
Who taught you that?
I'm calling it good.
Jetty!
Now listen careful. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with children.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Alright, hold on. Before I pass the Vesemir, let me grab this. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I will grab this. Look at that upgrade. Nice. Let's see if anyone wants to talk to me in here while I'm present.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Alright, buddy. Good luck to you.
Ah, you return. Shall I deal?
Farewell. I don't
Gotta
think I need
go.
to play him again.
So long.
Till next time.
Alright, Vesemir. Actually, is my oil set up? I don't know if it is. Although I guess it really doesn't matter because I have the necrophage oil and that's not gonna work. Wolven hour. Swallow. I guess I don't have a consumable thing, do I? Actually, I do. What does this do again? I completely forgot. Tawny Owl. Stamina regeneration in combat goes up. And Swallow is vitality regeneration. Oh, and 40 vitality regeneration per enemy killed? Oh man, I should be using this. What's this one again? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna freaking put that on.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I've accepted a contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Got some information about the griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Just to play it safe, let me put a save in case we need to come back. Alright.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
About the griffin.
Been busy with the griffin contract.
And?
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Brewing potions. Prepare to fight the griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Navigate to the alchemy panel. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Created item. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items you can create are divided into categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt potion. Okay. Press X to create the item. So this is Dwarven Spirit, Cortinarius, and Indrega Embryo. And increases attack power. That seems pretty good. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. Equipping items. Use L1 and R1 to select the inventory panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Thunderbolt. Alright, what does this purple one do again? That is the stamina regeneration. I don't care about that. We're going with attack power. You can now use this potion during gameplay. Press up on the D-pad to activate the potion in the first slot, or down on the D-pad to activate the potion in the second slot. Cool. I will be using both of those potions. Meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the griffin. How far is that? It's far enough for Roach.
Barbarians.
Run, Roach.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling. Well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Select the crossbow. Alright, wants me to use the crossbow. Press R1 to let loose a bolt from your crossbow. Alright.
It's about to dive!
Using a potion. Sure it's about to die, Vesemir? No, it's just gonna land. What? There we go. Oh, he's got some health on him. Did I use my potion or not? I did there. Might have used it the second time. I have no idea. Not the best aim with this thing. There you go.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Get down here! Witcher senses. When using your Witcher senses, you not only see more but hear more as well. Hold L1 or L2 to heighten your senses and determine the origin of distant noises. Alright. Roach, help me out. We gotta get over there. Let's go. Jump, Roach! Jump, Roach!
Go.
Ugh. Fine. We'll go this way. No, I said this way. There he goes.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
No! Just got here. Oh, here we go. No, Roach! Get out of here, Roach! Die! Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Take a trophy from the griffin corpse. I would love to. Oh, right here. Weird. Monster tongue, griffin's egg, griffin feathers, a griffin mutagen, and a griffin trophy. Alright, collect your reward from the Nilfgaardians.
Move it.
Alright, I'm not too far. Let's go on horseback. I know where I am. I know this place.
Go, go.
Come on, Roach. Kind of led those drowners into those people. Whatever. They gotta learn how to survive. Take care of my horse. I did you a huge favor.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue, time-constrained options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. Well, doesn't help me to not take it, so I'm taking it.
No more. Please.
Alright. Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy. Please.
Alright. Where is Vesemir? Apparently he's over there. Okay. Oh, he's way... Oh, never mind. He's back there. Alright, fast travel it is. Where was that signpost? I thought... Oh, that's right. Right here. You wanted to see the dude getting lashed? I tried.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I guess I should sell. Let's go ahead and sell. Do I need this anymore? I don't know about that one. Should probably break down the blue stuff. I don't know. We'll just sell it. It's only with 2. We'll break it down then. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that, but actually, what am I wearing? Ah, it's actually better than what I'm wearing. That's kind of sad. I'll put one of these on. This one's... Oh, they're all the same. Alright. Keeping that. Wait, what's... Oh, a roach? What's this? Noon Wraith Trophy. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Strap trophies to your saddle to receive a bonus. Interesting. I didn't even know I had that. Alright, we got some junk. Oh, he's almost out of money. Bear hide. The rest of this. I've got a little bit of money. Just a little bit.
Take care.
You get better prices for your gear if you sell armor to an armor. Oh, really? I'll try to remember that. Oh, there's new stuff on here. Wanted deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Cadweni by birth, but said King Hinselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution. Wait, we saw this one. Alright, let me grab that. And death to the invaders. Yeah, we've seen both of those before. Didn't give me a quest or anything. I don't know what that's all about.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do
Actually,
for
hold
you
on
this time?
before I do this.
So long.
Open up my inventory here. Oh, and actually, hold on. I got one more. I got that sword in stores. Let me go grab that too. So I think I want to break down the more expensive stuff.
A return customer.
Show me. Oh wait, not your
Show me what
wares.
you got.
Oh well. He does have these saddlebag things. I don't know if I can get these yet. Can I buy these now? Does anybody know? Hasn't introduced this stuff to me yet.
So long.
Alright. One thing I forgot. Put on those pants. Oh, those are 5. Oh, I sold the 6 ones? Yeah, whatever. They're all crap anyway. Look at those pants. Oh, yeah. 7 armor on those. Good. And these are way weaker. Yeah.
A return customer. Welcome.
You can if
What
you
can I
want.
do?
Wouldn't hurt.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I keep going to there. More crafting. Dismantle. Alright, so that is steel ingots and... Oh, it's only 5 to dismantle? Yeah, I'll dismantle that. This one's only 6, sure. Keeping this. I will sell that. What's this? 11 cured leather scraps and thread. Yep, we'll do that. Alright. Okay, so we are selling this. And what about these? Junk, key. And then all this crap. Like all the crafting components, but I think these are all 0. Yeah, they got no weight. They're fine. So what is...
Show me what you got.
What's bogging me down then? Confused. Alright, well this gives me 20 stamina on the horse. I guess I'll buy it. And then this is 30 maximum inventory weight. Cool.
So long.
Alright, I'm still confused as to how I'm got this much weight on me, but I could put this in storage. And that's 2.55. But I still have 19. Like, what the heck? Could possibly be weighing me down that much. There's... Unless it's like the alchemy stuff. But this all seems to be 0, so... That is weighing me down. Oh, wait. Saddlebag's over here. Saddlebag's empty. Okay, I gotta actually equip that. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I had a saddle. I just wasted that money. I think. Or no? Yeah, I wasted that money. Dang it! Oh, well. And then this is my oh, wait. Is that equipped? Do I have 2 trophies? Oh, I do have 2 trophies. Alright, let's see. Hold on. So this one is 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans, and what do I have equipped? 5% chance to or 10% chance to dismember. I'll keep that. But this I may as well get rid of because I think they're both the same. Yep. Dang it! I didn't know that. Well, sell it back, I guess.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I...
Show me what you got.
Wasted my money. $22 back. Ugh. Brutal. Oh well. There we go. Alright, let me make sure I'm not crazy and it's actually
so long.
There. Yep. Somebody had horse blinders though. I should go buy those.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Alright, what's he got? Oh, that's a better saddle. Crap. Temerian saddle. And blinders. Alright, I'm just gonna buy both of these. Oh crap, are those better saddlebags too? Did I waste my money?
Take care.
Did I like uber fail? Let me see. Why can't I get over there? Hello? I want to go over here. There it goes. Oh no, those are 30. All right, so those are fine. Blinders, and that's 20. All right.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
All right, so buy this. And 25 stamina, and that's 30. Okay, so we'll get this saddle. All right, and sell these. All right. So long.
Take care.
Put that on. Oh, wait. Is that right? 20, 25. Oh, I can still do compare on those, yeah. All right, cool. So I'll sell that saddle, and then we're good.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Sell this 14, blah. So long.
Take care.
All right, so let's put this in storage. And this in storage. And let me check her, and then I think we're good.
Something else you'll be needing.
What are you selling?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Oh, I missed a card. The decoy card. I thought I already had this. Oh, I already have this item. Ah, crap. Did I buy duplicates before? I might have. I might have been wasting money like crazy. Oh, well. I'm learning.
Farewell.
Oh, wait. Wait, was that a new option?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardians treating you well?
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
I hadn't heard that before. All right.
Farewell.
We should be good. Let me go ahead and save just in case I need to come back. We'll overwrite this one. All right.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Yeah, bad choice. Kill 5 foes in a fight without taking damage.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Find Yennefer.
recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers do.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Get dressed and talk to the Chamberlain. I need to look around. My Witcher senses will pick something up. I'm taking the stuff. The opposition in Nilfgaard. While Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the city of 1,000 towers, who are unhappy with the current leadership. This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital... Wait, what? This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital, dates back many years. All the princes of the blood and magnates expected their ruler to wed one of their daughters and sire an heir with one of their own. The emperor, however, had other plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority, be it an economic crisis or a defeat in battle. A secret conspiracy lies ready to seize such a moment to incite the disaffected, assassinate the emperor, and carry out a coup d'etat, culminating with one of their own number ascending to the throne. Now what's this? Letter with Yennefer's instructions. My dear friend, I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write you now? You have something waiting for you at the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Imhir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage. Well, hopefully I can look that up again, because I definitely already have forgotten. Hopefully the barber doesn't mind me taking all this stuff. The wonders of Zeracania. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Broccolon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds. Dwarven chambers carved into the guts of the Mahakam Mountains, with walls plated in pure gold. The ice palace of Pont-Vanis, adorned with stained frost windows. Yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Zeracania. Yet while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I had heard many a fantastic tale about Zeracania, about its trackless sands burnt white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all of these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be as hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human, but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to foot and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awake save to die. In short, Zerrikania is a land where the fantastic is normal and the impossible occurs daily.
Ready-me. Directly out of Nordling Tailors.
Alright, I shall choose an outfit. Well, actually, unless I can go looting somewhere. Oh, maybe. Nope, locked. But he will watch as I loot. As uncivilized as I am, I take your smoking pipe. And now I am more civilized. Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ears, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. For the Prince of Alander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a doghead in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zangubar dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elendar did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangubarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. A sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws, too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader. We haven't forts or land. Though gods-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times, we've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body, who can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Demeritium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. Alright, let's see. That, or that. I'm thinking the right one. We're going this one. Nilfgaardian trousers, elegant Nilfgaardian shoes, and elegant courtier's doublet. Oh, can I just take them all? I'm taking them all. Oh, I guess they're all kind of the same. Whatever, I'm taking them all. Deal with it. Deal with it. Alright, I think this was the one I liked. I guess we can just see them all in the preview. Oh, my battery is low. Well, good thing. Actually, let me try to plug this in. My freaking charger's been breaking. I think I ran it over with the chair wheel and it obviously wasn't happy about that. I gotta get a new one. Alright, let's see. What pants do we got? Those. Oh, they're like the same. Very slight difference. We'll go with that. That's the best one, I'd say. Actually, there we go. That's the best one. I got my bath towel. Alright, I'm dressed.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar, I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Okay. This is absurd.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Fine. What is it? Left leg forward, right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Don't bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back? You're sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state. as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden echt es tun es saur an neemvaart.
Es is hier efsa. Vince lijn maken. Neem goed en
is maar streek.
Waar en uit fijn.
Esse flighty. Kin web renegat en self-fitten garfe. Esse plenten knot matte. En self-fitten sikler. Kasperken belde.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Tarten ukas vicovaro.
Gentleman, huh? Still gonna call me that?
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
I will take more things. A sword for witches. I have that one. Why is that showing again? Weird. I don't know why it's showing me duplicates. Maybe I can sell them. Pearls of the North, Novigrad. No one can claim to have traveled the Northern Realms who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during my many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great, and yet at the same time, free city. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries within her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cultists of the Eternal Fire dwell in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. One feels as though superstition is how the local hierarch and his temple guards cement their power over the city dwellers. And many they are to control, for the city counts no less than 30,000 of inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous port, surrounded by marvels of architecture, it is hard to imagine that centuries ago, Novigrad was a mere minor elven townstead. When the city fell into the hands of the Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially. For as is well known, the people of the North can do a great many things, but peaceful and orderly cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania, and then fell under Temerian rule, until finally, after endless compromises and bargains, it at last became a free city. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself felt too strongly on every street corner, and the fact that the city is located within Radovid's territory speaks for itself. While wandering the city streets, I came across 4 water mills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawn shops. There are also a great many houses of simple pleasures, such as taverns and brothels. And Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness too by the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to the eternal fire. What more can be said? I think Novigrad has all the makings of the capital of the world, and perhaps that is what it will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order to within her walls. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed, and what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of cur soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as long as folk believe. The usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice's blow. Royal lineages of the North. Oh wait, I think I've seen this. I have seen this. Yeah. Yeah.
A shame I have no time.
A portrayal of the elder races. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it, all the same, has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth. Rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way. Their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other, nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger, and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty, and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerrikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this? The so-called Scoatail bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that this great grandchildren will never know them. That in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale creatures used to scare young, impressionable children. Skace? I believe you mean how it's pronounced, not spelled. Skace? That doesn't sound right.
very mean.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Yeah, all grown up.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
We got some character. Fancy portal. Oh, that's cool with the books. I like that. That's a cool touch. Yeah, we haven't looked at our character entries in quite some time. Let's see, we got Amir var Imrais. Imris, however you pronounce it. Few names in the continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Imhir von Amrais. Deathwin Adyan whatever. The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazir and Vikovaro, he was ruler of half the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of whole kingdoms and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cirilla, was in great danger, for the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Geralt, a superb tracker linked to Amir's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. We'll look at that guy later. We've got Morvran Voorhees. Morvran Voorhees, commander of the Alba Division, an officer of the highest rank and a pure-blooded aristocrat. One who, with pride, could call himself a Nilfgaardian, a designation reserved only for native-born inhabitants of the Empire's capital and its immediate surroundings. At the time of their first meeting, Geralt had no idea what an important person had been assigned the task of asking him a few routine questions. Knowing the Witcher, however, knowledge of Morvrain's rank and status would not have made much of a difference. Triss Merigold. I always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Merigold and Maribor among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was the shining star of her profession, the former mage advisor to King Foltest, and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 14th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sisters in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relations with Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than a superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. Where did this pick up? Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emir von Imrais. I can never pronounce it. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Geralt's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting Wild Hunt was on her trail. Yennefer made it clear why the Wild Hunt wanted Ciri. Eredin wanted the power latent in the elder blood. She also let Geralt know that Ciri had been seen in war-ravaged Velen as well as Novigrad, the largest city in the world. Alright, anybody else we want to look at? No? Okay. Let's see. Let me check out this room before we go. Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I am trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and know you... Oh, wait. I can't read. I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir. but I am afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Why can't I loot that? I don't know. Royal Lineages of the North? Is this one we read? Yes. The Wild Hunt. I actually want to know about this. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. There's that picture.
Scars healed nicely.
A sword for witches. We read that one before. She who knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Ellen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serban, and from then on, the trees grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Alright, and I think there was this guy she went... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there was more stuff over here. Cured leather. Nice. Leather found in Yennefer's chest. Whoa, what the heck? There's some nice gear in here. What the heck is all this? Bookworm. Read 30 books, journals, or other documents. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zeracania and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. Alright, what? Oh, I can't even access my inventory. That's weird. Diagram for a harpy? A manuscript page for beast oil. Sword for witches. We've read that. The Last Wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Puvis or even green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and unburdened by heavy coin pouches. Decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful, how do you pronounce that again? Djinn, I think? Yeah, Djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the Djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was in our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the Djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude. Then, in its victim... Wait, what? Yennefer, however, was more interested in the Djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude than in its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then, well, I won't go into details. Suffice it to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the Djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rend along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades to send the Djinn packing. He had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the Djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg, Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount, Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer at the courts of Niedemir, Vizimir, Vinslav, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxenfurt Academy. Alright. Wait, there's more? The collected verse of Gonzalo de Versio. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the seas sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night, as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams, as memory of serfs of yore? Wait, are there 2 of this pictures? I guess so. Alright, did I get it all? I think I did. I believe so. I was supposed to talk to this guy in here. Let me see what he has to say.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That a note of admiration I hear?
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How's the situation in Velen, other than the massive death?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
What's new in Novigrad?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's the latest from Skellige?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Alright. Whole lot of information there. Whole lot of reading. But I think this is a good stopping point. So let me go ahead and make a save. There. And this is where we're going to call it a night. Upcoming streams tomorrow night, we've got Blueberry playing Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I'll be back here on The Witcher on Saturday. And Sunday is GTA Online. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun. And I will see you all next time.